Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Can they do it? Oh, big opportunity. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. El Shaarawy. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Effective-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Ferguson, and finding their flow. Oh, in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Varela with it. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. This looks interesting. Pepe. Now, options are plenty. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Pepe. Trying to tee it up. The verdict is offside here. Possession one. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Varela with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dybala. A room to roam on the wing. The defender doing his job. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leon Bailey. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's a perfect challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Porto have given us away. And tremendous individual skill. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
El Shaarawy. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kone. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Kouadio Kone. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dybala! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Possession one. Ferguson. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bailey. Good situation for Dybala. And still they wait for the chance. Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Ferguson. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Zaidu Sanusi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he deliver? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, it might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Now Caicedo. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes. Two teams looking to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. How do you see this one going?
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Able to skip past his man. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's going to be a Roma throw. Quadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Ferguson. Now El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Brian Cristante. Will it be? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And he read it well defensively. Promising pass. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ferguson. What can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Diabate. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Cristante. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Gives it a go. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dybala. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ferguson. Oh, read it really well. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a poor ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Leon Bailey. Could catch them on the break. El Shaarawy. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Dybala, that was untidy. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Excellent vision. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Diabate. 5 minutes to go. And Scup to attack. Pulls it back. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good ball over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he deliver? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Malin. Tielemans. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. What can they do from here? And a throw-in for Salzburg. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
And it's a quality pass. And he's made the run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Emiliano Buendia. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Luca Digne. Good-looking pass. Released it nicely. Emiliano Buendia. Could be! Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gives it a go. Excellent block. The verdict is offside here. That's a good pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. Playing his way in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good-looking move. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And now with Aguilar. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Amadou Onana. Malin. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Successfully cut out the pass. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Doniel Malen. Emiliano Buendia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. Onana. Malen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Searching for the angle. And a nick there. Corner. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Liner. And fed forwards. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Textbook example. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Diabate. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Getting in there to intercept. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Good-looking pass. Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Nervy clearance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Can he? And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, chance! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's a useful-looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Watkins. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Showing good situational awareness. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking pass. And Villa with the ball again. Onana. Malen with it. Nicely timed tackle. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Donyell Malen. Well, a textbook interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Watkins. Threading it. Malen. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Marco Asensio. Good-looking move. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Tielemans. Oh, it's on! And a good save there. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Edson Alvarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Jadon Sancho. Lovely ball over the top. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ollie Watkins. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Decent position. Could be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Cross could be useful. Putting them under the cosh. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball over the top. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Marco Asensio. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Onana. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodgers. And passing it well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fed in low. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
How about the cross? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Asensio, and defensive play to be applauded. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, the attack petered out. Pepe. Has a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Marco Asensio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Edson Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. And really discomfited by the press. Now a decent position. And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Full marks for trying it. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not the best clearance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And showing fine vision. And still pressing. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And flying forwards here. Fred. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marco Asensio. And he takes it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Marco Asensio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive ball. And that's comfortably gathered. A goal here could settle it. An alert piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. He has teammates around him. Trying to craft something, and nicely parried away. Pepe. Well read to win possession back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It's been... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Ferguson. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Clearing his away. Big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Trying to pick out a teammate. Didn't quite go to plan. Ferguson. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dybala. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Sadio Kone. Nicely cut out. Chance to finish. And possession changing hands. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Could be threatening. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brian Cristante. Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Leon Bailey. Good-looking cross. He read it well, but still work to do. And the move breaks down. Take it away. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And the ball back with Roma now. Couldn't keep the momentum going. An effective challenge. Trying to open them up. And Dybala's in. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And Varela with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dybala. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And Varela with it. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a very good challenge. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, no way through. El Shaarawy, and he's through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, getting the ball forward. Roma recovering possession well. Kouadio Kone. And threading it through. El Shaarawy. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Can anyone stop him? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. So the corner played into the box. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Ferguson. And moving it forward. He got in the way of that cross. And a throw in. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Top-class defending. Ferguson. Could get themselves back into it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And winning it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still looking for space. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Diabate. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And a tidy tackle. And the referee is quite... He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ferguson. Attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And intercepted it. Ferguson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Cornet. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Cornet. Could be threatening. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Might work out. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, it could be on for him here. Now the keeper... Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And now with Aguilar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb looking pass. Really good block. It took a... nick on the way through. So the corner played into the box. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, good vision there. Still work to do. Possession one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Leon Bailey. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can they do it? Oh, and gifting a chance to the opposition, but straight at the goalkeeper.
Really sloppy play. Should have been punished, really.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get... Oh, magnificent reaction. Fine cross into the middle. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And he read it well defensively. Cornet. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Vital block there. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the back... It's time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Salzburg come away with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And now with Aguilar. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That is a magnificent run. Targets available. Cross comes in. And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Possible chance. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Individual brilliance. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chances on. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Stefan Leiner. High quality defending. And does well to keep it in play. And played in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Could be menacing. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Watkins. Decent chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. So the referee says goal kick. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Could be, and it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high, and safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Might finish. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. Buendia. Ball back with Salzburg now. Amadou Onana. Deflection then over the touchline.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Emiliano Buendia. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
10 minutes left for play. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Doniel Malen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
But into the keeper's gloves. And a fine tackle. Well, showing good vision. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And caught by the keeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Buendia. Malen with it. And good anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Sancho! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the pass deftly cut out. Edson Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, this looks useful. To put them ahead. He got a good palm on it. Chance to run at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Marco Asensio. Big chance. Off the post and back in play. Amadou Onana. Can they take the lead? Malen. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And support available. Watkins must take the lead here. Safely away. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Free kick awarded then by the referee. What an important piece of defending. Amadou Onana. A super tackle and they've won possession. Delightful pass. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A chance then for the respective man. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Distributing it well. Top-class defending. Nelson Semedo. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Might lead to a chance. This to get them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Wasted possession again. Tielemans. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, Villa have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but they're just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
First things first. Oh, superb reflexes! It's still alive. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Onana. Donyell Malen. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Fred. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Buendia. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Clean challenge. And a goal here might settle the outcome. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Five minutes to go. Donyell Malen. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he keeps going. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Teasing ball in. And that'll be offside. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. En-Nesyri. And the ball back with Porto here. And the through ball. He's in. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And hit with ferocity. In possession, Caicedo. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Fred. En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio, happy to shoot, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Nicely constructed. That's a nice ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. A chance then for the respective match. So back underway here into the second half. he'll take it on. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And in the right position to read it. Nicely played. Could it be? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Marco Asensio. Fred. Can he do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Good weight on that pass. Edson Alvarez. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Good work from Porto to win it back. Decent position. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can they pick out? Counter-attacking chance. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. And behind for a corner.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Us to the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, cheeky, you might say. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. He's in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely played. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Really getting stuck in. Decent looking ball. Can they do it? Committed defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That's a good looking ball. Decent looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he find the right pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that one has promise. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Opportunity here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Malcolm. Oh, A magnificent challenge. Brilliant pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Offside the decision. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Oh, could be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And in the right position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Ruben Neves. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kim. Effective on the flank. And showing good game awareness. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Hong Chul. Nicely regaining possession. Nicely played. Can he put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So out for a throw-in. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, nice ball. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make...
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ruben Neves. Conte has lost the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Chances on. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Salem Al-Dossari. Losing custody of it, Conte. Attack looks promising. Good defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Darwin Nunez. Flag raised for offside. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ruben Neves. A gift for any goalkeeper. Fabinho. On to Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Suddenly they have possession. Diaby. Good tackle. Benzema seducing with his passing. Big opportunity. Al-Shehri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Karim Benzema. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Infringement spotted. Played in there. The attack showed promise. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision. Simple save, really. Benzema. And he cuts inside, Benzema. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Darwin Núñez. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Could be threatening. Oh, surely this time. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Decent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diaby. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautiful pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. But he's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Benzema. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, late in the game here. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive ball. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A bit disappointing in the end. A potential danger here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teammates available. Oh, the threat level is still high. Determined defending. Decent position. Kessié. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Outdoing his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Al-Shehri takes it on. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Kessié. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Kessié. Tony. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him. Firas Al-Birekan. Deciding to go inside, and the cross has promise. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Promising ball. Crossing into the middle. They're putting all their energies into... There's the shot! Taking one for the team. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And with that, the first half draw. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decent looking pass. The delivery. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could catch them on the break. Possible chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intelligent defending. Threading it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Conte couldn't keep the move going. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising attack. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Kessier. Loves to attack from the wide areas. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And beyond the last defender, offside. Al-Shehri. Well-timed tackle. And playing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Not smooth in possession. Mahrez. Well, let's see about the cross. And possession changing hands. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Did look like a free kick. Did well to win the ball back. 15 minutes left for play. Effective on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he finish them off? Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabinho. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And firing it. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Brilliant pass. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ivan Toney. Intelligent defending. Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lingard. Cross could be useful. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? Al-Johani. He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Anderson Oliveira. This is an excellent run. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Really good challenge. Moving it forward. And the chance is on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kim Jin-soo. Can they fashion a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Riyad Mahrez. Good use of advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Mahrez! Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Well, the team's on. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, racing away here. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Maybe dangerous here. Crossing into the middle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And tidily played. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he do it? And did just enough defensively.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, now they have possession. From a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Firasal Birekan. He has teammates around him. Lot to like about that pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Ivan Toney. Intelligent defending. And a brisk run. Decent looking pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Untidy to lose the ball. And space to run into. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Al-Johani. And he has options available. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Excellent vision. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good distribution. Mahrez! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jesse Lingard. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Trying to tee it up. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. So a throw in here. And played in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Lingard. Could be dangerous. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Timely defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
He fancies it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. And that is offside. Really nice ball. Under real pressure here. Ready to fire. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Lingard lost it. Went in strongly, decisively. Cho. It's a fierce effort. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Lingard. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Giving it a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. That's a good-looking pass, and it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jesse Lingard. And just like that, broken up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possibilities here. Surely! A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Oh, that one has promise. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Teams back in position, second half underway. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really good wide play. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good tackle. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And they've played their way into trouble. And fired against the crossbar. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Really bright-looking attack. Genuine chance. Closing down well. Lingard. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kim. Might lead to a chance. Well, misdirected. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Anderson Oliveira. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass to jump in front. Real chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Kim. Can he finish? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And pressing for the equaliser. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jesse Lingard! Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was.
A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Smart defending. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Couldn't hang on to it. Malcolm. Chance here. Malcolm. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kim. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And threading it through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Read it well. Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. And whipped into the box. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well read to win possession back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Big chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ruben Neves. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. Now what can they do from here? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Promising possession, this. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, chance! Read it well and made the save. Kim. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. But he's gone short with it. Ruben Neves. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Darwin Nunez. Giving it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Chances on. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger building. Lee Yu-hyun. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. He's in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Salem Al-Dossari. Cross could be useful, but into the keeper's gloves. Did well to win the ball back. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Malcolm. And crossed in there. A bit disappointing in the end. Kim. And a strong tackle. Malcolm. And striking it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season to try out... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Nunez. Waited well. It's still alive. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Good tackle, take it away. Darwin Nunez in a decent position. Really nice ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the lead beckons. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. With the game level, let's see what... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Trying to connect. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fabinho. Conte now. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the cross could help them. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Fabinho. And a timely intervention. Diaby. Decent position. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. Can they set up a chance? Well, shielding the ball admirably. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. To give them the advantage. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. N'Golo Conte. Real chance. And roaming free here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Darwin Núñez. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Al-Shehri. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Super pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Genuine chance. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And they have possession again. And offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Benzema. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That is a magnificent run. Just the challenge that was required. No, high quality defending. Steven Bergwijn. It's a neat move. Opportunity to level it. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Kessié. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benzema takes it forward now. And it's opening up. Oh, an incredible block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And danger averted, well read. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Untidy in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And moving it forward. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Toney. Well shown inside. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Saleh Al-Shehri. And take it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mahrez. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! That is a magnificent run. Could be dangerous. Losing custody of it, Conte. Tony. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Might lead to a chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, nice ball. And striking it. It was on its way in. But into the keeper's gloves. Saleh Al-Shehri. On to Diaby. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Riyad Mahrez. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And a strong tackle. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ten minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And space here on the flank. And the cross goes in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Really good wide play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. An alert intervention. And room now out on the wing. And a useful cross. Here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Can he? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Excellent run in possession. And a decent delivery. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cho Young-wook. There to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective ball win. And good safe hands on display. Firasal Birekan. Beautiful pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
And passing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. It's a weighted pass. This to get them in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And intercepting it. He has teammates around him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Clever defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he struck the post. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Riyad Mahrez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kessier. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And saved by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, this could really help the cause. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, that one has promise. And showing good game awareness. Ivan Toney. And space to attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Not troubling the keeper. Cho Young-wook. And possession changing hands. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that is how to beat your opponent. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Cho Young-wook. And winning it back. Will it happen for them? And striking it. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Superb-looking pass. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul and they take on Gangwon FC.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oliveira. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good weight on that pass. In position. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And playing it through. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the chance slips away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Cho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well worked piece of pressing. And cut out nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Jesse Lingard. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely played. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, it clearly was deflected. So it will be their throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Very effective pass. Jesse Lingard! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Racing away here. Well, the keeper grabs it. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's a neat move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cho Young-wook. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really getting stuck in. And moving it forward. Jesse Lingard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jesse Lingard. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Kim. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Closing down. Cho. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gives it a go. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Lee Yu-hyun. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a crisp effort, just over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good weight on that pass.